Baba, here we are. Hello. We continue onward. It's very exciting. Gonna go ahead and skedaddle out of here so we can go get Darren. Boom. Good evening, Igor. How's it going, my friend? Okay. We need to rest, maybe. Probably. Nope. Okay. I'll go here. Just put there. Put there. Right there. It's fine. Great. Just do one. Just one.
Hey, Lady Muck, you eat the last crispy wing every single time. Every time, I've seen you.
I eat precisely as much as is appropriate and necessary, whereas your plebeian gluttony is revolting.
Oh. Uh-oh. Sometimes a long-awaited rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes is a heavy, clinging sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems poised between reality and oblivion. The possible reasons for such disturbed slumber are myriad: strained nerves, perhaps, or a lingering reaction to trauma. Scyphon emerges from the oblivion of his leaden sleep like a drowned man dragging himself up from the depths of a swamp. The wound on his chest is burning like someone pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound is closed again, but the blood stain on his shirt betrays its presence beneath. There's no time to investigate the cause behind his malaise. A trying day lies ahead, and how will Scyphon be up to the challenge if his thoughts are so muddled with his entire body aches like after a day's toil? Nonsense. As if a veteran adventurer could be frightened by a bad dream, a splash of cold water enlivens his senses and weariness abates, retreating to the depths of his subconscious, believing the path open to return the next time. Scyphon seeks refuge in sleep. Scyphon recalls that he slept peacefully in the Defender's heart. Perhaps a priest can explain what has happened? Perchance. Oh, this is Nenio. This is Nenio. Okay.
We'll make things right.
I'll watch your back.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Ignores me completely. Great. Awesome. Solid.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them! Just an audience, they don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
I'll just shrug.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's a nicer call. A glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting,
Boy.
please.
Boy.
This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep. And a cow.
It's an aurochs, as a matter of fact. In my country, when someone ignores what you say, we call it doing the Egyptian fitting for Nenio. Nice. Yeah, for sure.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
I'm not saying anything.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
The savagery.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
Save the last one for me.
Alrighty. Actually, just shield. Just shield. +6 will, +2, +1. Get you down.
Into the fray!
You go for him.
Burn! Slice!
You go for her.
Behead! You've crossed the
You go
wrong
for
mongrel.
her. And you
I'll
go
cut
for
you
him.
wide open.
Cover me, all right?
All I see is blackness.
Jesus, everyone wants to fight me. Got him.
I wonder what lies.
He got an attack on me right before. Damn. I went down, but I didn't die, so that's good. Wow, rude much? I know, right? Like, let me get some hits in. It's because my AC is crap right now.
The result is statistically predictable. especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Is it red and white?
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Knobber's today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
Nope.
Your answer is correct.
He did not.
Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The first crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the...
She is the architect.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions.
Booyah!
Splendid.
I'm smart.
Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Golarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Why do you keep calling me boy? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Wow.
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
Sure.
Excellent. You're hired.
Sure.
To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Great. Not probably going to bring her along. We'll see. But it's doubtful.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Oh, come on.
Magritium Turinos.
We outie.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
My tail is restless.
Mage armored up. Let's go.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
There we go.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Backwards.
Trail me.
Well,
Inimosi Travisi.
What a splendid occasion, Count.
The spirits demand your blood. I won't let you hurt my friends.
You won't survive me.
Get him. Woo. I don't think they killed any of the courtiers, which is awesome. Thank you, stranger, for saving us from the demons and for your timely entrance. I swear I don't know who has enraged me more today, the demons or the oh-so-affable master of this house. I'm a friend of Ilk's. He asked me to find you and protect you. Ilk's is alive, and he's made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now when the city is under siege by the demons, and those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. Do you know where the third of your group is? Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. He's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitors won't expect. Pose as someone, disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerade costumes at the temple. I know. I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him in Canavras' market square. Why did you decide to break into the wardstone and cast magic on it? Like, what? Why put your lives at risk for information that could be a trap? But it wasn't a demon trap. You know, living next to the world moon and seeing the powerlessness of the Crusaders, it's very hard. We've been trying to defeat the demons for 100 years now, and we have nothing to show for it. I think Queen Galfrey and the other leaders think that we can defeat the evil if we line up our soldiers in perfect columns and send them marching off with a stirring battle cry. We just need a few more soldiers, a little more discipline. But we've been marching for 100 years, and it's always one step forward, 2 steps back. And while the soldiers are marching, people like Holrun are seizing power behind their backs. His fanaticism and cruelty were forced in the same furnace as the Crusaders' righteousness. We will never defeat the demons if we keep trying to march down this path. We need to change tack. To challenge our principles, trust our hearts and our friends, and not moldering doctrines. We need to listen to any entity that is willing to help us. My friends and I listened, and we trusted, and we tried to change something. At least we tried, even though it didn't work out. Great idea. Marching in straight lines won't work, so let's go attack the demons in a merry band of hopers and dreamers, brimming with enthusiasm and doing just whatever we feel like. When the demons see us coming, they'll die of hysterics, and our victory will be complete. Naive children, that's what you are. But I admit, your words stir something in my soul. I wouldn't put you in charge of a military campaign, but I'd be proud to fight alongside you. In Market Square, he's standing there, exclamation point above his head. Very nice, Rumbrave. It's good to see you in the chat, buddy. It's been a while, or been a bit, since I last saw you. Yeah. It's good to have you in. I killed Holrun already. He won't threaten you ever again. Got him. For anyone who didn't see that glorious kill,
what's in wait for me then?
It was kind of awesome. I worship Gairona, the goddess. She is my goddess. I worship her, and we got to curse him from the angry hag in the conversation and blinded him and then murdered him dead. It was a fantastic time. Loved it.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arunde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Ugh, Darren. We love Darren.
Wow. Bonafide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place.
Yeah, like, if I met someone like this in real life, I would obviously hate them. But, like, as a written character, it's so good and entertaining to watch. He's also, like, the healer for this game. There's a cleric in the game as well, but he's not nearly as good as healing as this guy, because this guy's a life oracle, and life oracles heal hard.
Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Wow, I love this. Exactly. You gotta keep him around for the heals, man. And there's, like, a mythic ability that we're gonna pick up at some point that's gonna let him do all of his cure spells and heal spell from a range. So he'll have channel energy positive, and he can do cure spells and heal spell from a 30-foot range, which is gonna be just so good. He's the kind of person I'd hate in real life, but it just works. Exactly. It just works, Igor. Exactly, my dudes. Canabras lies in ruins. Discari killed Terendelev. The Wardstone has been captured, and you're asking why the demons gatecrashed your party?
Canabras in ruins.
Discari.
Well, well, well. And I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window.
Yeah. Our guardian Terendelev turned into a dragon, and then Discari, the demon lord, came down and was like, nope.
It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine. If you will pardon the pun.
I don't like you. Die! You don't seem very concerned about the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the Wardstones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon. As if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
He makes a good point. The Wardstones will protect us, and then of course they did not.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something
nothing better
so
than two
grotesque
nobles
makes
going
me
at it.
feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
The Count's voice drips with courtesy, but he somehow manages not to sound thankful at all.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
You can go to the Defender's Heart. It's under the protection of Erebeth Tirabade and the Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
This guy also, like, his family is literally all Aasimar. Like, usually Aasimar kind of just happens down somewhere in the bloodline, but his ancestry line is, like, all Aasimar.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Deal.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Okay. For now, we will take him instead of Ember, because we have to bring Camellia with us to a quest that we're going to, but we will leave Camellia behind at some point.
I welcome your company.
Oh, stop. Okay. So that goes there. That goes there. He's also got Remove Sickness and Shield of Faith. And we've got Channel Energies. Got a Halo. Glitter Dust. One-time use. So why not? Okay. We did what we were supposed to do here.
This is my kind of work.
Nailed it. What do you got? Potions. Excellent. And we leave. Okay. There's the Gwyrm mansion. It's right there. But also the Blackwing Library is there. We'll do the mansion first. We'll do the mansion first. It's fine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah, there you are. At last. You certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing you a map. Horgus's relief is palpable even through his grousing. It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state. I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. Here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach any other opportunists to stay away from Horgus Gwyrm's manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyway. When you're sure the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window. Wave a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. This should be good. I'm always up for poking around a fancy manor. I've done many things in my life, but playing the part of an intrepid mercenary rummaging through someone else's tastelessly decorated and poorly planned mansion is a novelty to me. How droll. I deeply regret that you had to participate in this, my dear Count. Come now, I love a good caper, even when the setting offends my aesthetic sensibilities. Alright. Well, get on with it. Or are you waiting for a special order? I shall await your signal, and good luck in there, I suppose.
This way.
Can we retreat already?
Go, go, go. Caught him. Now we attack this guy. Woo, beat him up. Let's go.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Recipe. Okay. Onion soup. Nice.
I am helpful, am I not?
A sickle. An enchanted.
No, backwards, backwards.
Enchanted sickle of some kind. Good. Well, that part of the first floor is cleared.
Trail me.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
I hope you appreciate
Nailed it.
this.
Loot. Sophisticated instruments of torture. The purpose of some of them can only be guessed. Great.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
We love torture tools in all of our creepy mansions.
Together, we stand.
I see blood. Blood!
Did you just die already?
Woo! Nice job, Woljif. Get him with the claws. Get him with the claws.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, we got a silver robe. Which +1 to saving throws against fear. I guess Paladin doesn't really need it. Probably our healer. I mean, the healer is like the last person you want to be feared. Kind of leaves you screwed if they do get feared. So.
This way. Let's shred them.
The world in crimson!
Oh no. Didn't get hit on my guy yet. Loot all the books. Because in this game, reading books can give you passive abilities, depending on the book. So.
No reason to pause.
Give a little save.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
We are the light. They
Let's go.
are the darkness.
Come on. Nice. Very nice. Good hits, guys. Good hits.
Trail me.
A bright future awaits us.
So many thoughts. So
Open
little
your
time.
heart to me.
We will win this war.
Let's have some fun.
Charge. Woo! Crits. Crits, crits, crits. Ooh.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
We love to see it.
You can
Love
trust
to see
me.
the crits.
I welcome your company.
Magritium Turinos. Aporare Sendes. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I'll watch you back.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Quick, else we miss all the fun!
Here we go.
Yet another obstacle.
That's one down. You need to just go for this guy because you are not going to be able to hit. Natural attacks on the bow will not do well.
Didn't know I had it in me.
It will do damage to me. It's not going to be good.
I wonder what lies beyond.
My guy is squishy for now.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Got it. Got it.
Let's shake a leg.
It's for Oxy, yes. It's for Oxy, yes.
I think we still have a little bit of area
This way.
left to discover.
You can handle them, right?
Thank you for amusing
Your
me.
pain is my pleasure.
Fudge. I just got her killed. I just got her killed. Damn it. I got her killed. Ah. That's risky when you have the AoE heals and someone's next to a person when they're dead.
Save the last one for me.
All I see is blackness.
Sheet. That is not good at all.
Out of my sight!
I wonder what lies.
Oh, we don't like that. We don't like that. And they killed me. Not good. Hey, Unsung, how you doing? Hey, Dennis, how's it going, my dude? I'm doing well.
I see blood.
Doing some evilin'. Doing some evilin', you know? Ow.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
This pain is excruciating. So this is how it feels.
What the heck is going on here?
So this is how it feels.
It's all your fault. I wonder what lies
Oh my god. The first time we did this, it went so well. Oh my gosh. Oof, right? Big oof. This is so bad. Yeah, the evil run. Yeah, it's going well for the most part. I don't know why this fight has just turned bad all of a sudden.
Can we retreat already? Burn!
Go after this guy.
Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. May I see your entrails, please?
No, thank you for me.
We color sprayed him.
Done with you. This will leave a bruise.
Got the heals. We got the heals.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Out of my sight!
So this is how it feels.
Oh my gosh. The Babao are nasty little fucks. I hate them so much.
This way.
They are my least favorite demon enemy. Okay. We will come back to loot this place in a bit. I'm gonna do this
Wherever my legs carry me.
bit first.
I see blood. Blood!
I'll just sit here.
Oh, really?
Don't worry about me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
All I see is blackness.
Pain is excruciating. Now what is that?
There we go. Woo. This is why you bring Darren along. He's got the right stuff. Baby. A stone skin scroll. That's what we like to see. Stone skin is so good. Especially early game.
Backwards!
When it's not easy to get.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
I am helpful.
Got that.
Am I not?
Signal to Horgus Worm. The mansion is clear. You're alive. Fine work. What's this? A secret door. Family secrets about to be revealed.
What do we have here?
Oh wait, someone got that. Yeah, I go the long way around, just in case there's loot.
I hope you appreciate this.
Like a +1 breastplate. The paintings are right where I left them. Very good. Horgus Worm thanks you for your help. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Gwyrm family cutlass doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The family portrait depicts Horgus alongside an unknown half-elf woman and a little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. I don't care. Father, you can drop the act. Your little farce fell apart the moment we entered this room. Our friend isn't blind. I'm certain he has already noticed that the girl in the family portrait bears a striking resemblance to myself, and that the blonde-haired boy in the Gwyrm family colors doesn't look like you in the least. You seem to be anxious to reveal your private matters to a stranger, Camellia. You see, I have two secrets. Camellia is in fact my daughter, and I am not the real Horgus Worm. You're not Horgus Worm? My real name is Darian Witt. My parents were the servants of the real Gwyrms at their mansion on the eastern edge of Mendev. The Gwyrms were generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Gwyrm, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran to the mansion and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name and I said I was Horgus Gwyrm. That's the whole story. Such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring tears to my eyes. You're in no position to judge me, Camellia. You're right. I'm not. A small boy in a manor under attack by demons. Such a familiar tale. Mendev has many such tales, but there are rarely any survivors. Take poor Horgus, for instance. He didn't make it. You were fortunate, Count, assuming you're not hiding anything. I mean, bruh, it's your business, not mine. Thank you. Remembering mistakes made in one's childhood is no easy task. It is difficult for me to speak openly about secrets which I have kept all these years. I have been hostage to them my entire life, strange as that sounds. So, Camellia is your daughter? Yes, illegitimate, that is to say. She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece, or the daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them of their notions. Her mother, Iris, was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Gwyrm family with another noble line. The Gwyrm family could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunge into insignificance. Iris did not protest, and we successfully hid our connection. And when Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As far as Mendev knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Gwyrm family servant who died over 10 years ago. And before you start telling me what a terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent does? Oh yeah, totally not love and affection and, acknowledgement at all. Don't need that, right? You discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Gwyrm family name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mendev society disapproves of some of his decisions. Would it be insolent of me to beg for your discretion regarding what you saw about us? Damn it all, and I thought Horgus as dull as a ditch water, but now he brings this delightful offering of a stolen identity, a secret half-elf lover, and a bastard daughter. I'm afraid you'd rather put me to shame. Okay. I see. Well, you've certainly earned your payment. Here, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons in this worthy party. I ask only one thing. Are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer, but looks at Horgus with half a smile lingering on her lips. Well then, clearly I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered dead. But now, follow me. We'll make sure that no one ever again discovers the secrets of Horgus Gwyrm. The painting is gone.
Trail me.
They're on fire. He's put the paintings on fire. Great. Unfortunately, no matter how much you try, you cannot get into that room. Not yet. Oh.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Let's get out of here. Boy. I don't need you, I don't need you. I don't need you. Give me that masterwork scimitars. Let's go. Okay. Evaded. Let's go to the Tower of Estrad. Oh, we gotta fight. Oh, we gotta fight.
Save the last one for me.
Run.
You won't survive me.
Got him. Screw you. Thanks for your stuff. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Calabrus burns, the city that should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Darkness and malevolent rage hide behind many masks, but I see them for what they are. I see them in you. Oh no! She sees right through me. I hear the echo of menacing footsteps. I feel the heat of ancient cursed rage. Old enemy, you will not escape so easily. Servants of the Abyss, you have entered the house of memory with evil in your souls. Soon you will be but a memory. Shani is a memory in my head. Alright.
You can handle them, right?
Got her. Frickin' nailed it, dude. Whoever you are, keep quiet. There's a horde of enemies just beyond this door. Come over here and you'll be able to see. Okay. Be quiet and watch. This is the best part. Get together, idiots. No more looting. You're all to sit here and wait for the order to attack the Defender's Heart. That's the tavern where we are headquartering. It's the last bastion of the Crusader resistance. We'll flatten them and claim our victory. Into the abyss with all Crusaders in the Defender's Heart. Kylus, the city is ours already. Now it's the time to enjoy the spoils. Split up into groups quickly. I'll tell you where to go and what to bring back. Facts on you, idiot. Go back to Baphomet. He must be missing his lapdog. Everyone here will be following my orders. I'm in charge. Ho ho. We don't submit to you, you dirty deskerite. Keep out of this, Kylus, or I'll curse all of your extremities to wither and drop off. Everyone, listen to me. What we're going to do is... Looking for a fight, Faxon? Well, you've got one. Had enough, worm. I'm in charge here. Kylus is the strongest. No looting, only slaughter. We're going to sit here and wait for the command to attack. The defender's heart will fall. Woo.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea. If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart.
Who are you?
Greybor. I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
We could attack them together?
I have no desire to die today. If you choose to go in there, I'll take advantage of the opportunity, of course. I'll kill Kylus and get back here as quickly as I can. I'm not going to fight any of the others. I don't work for free.
The city is burning. People are dying. And you're thinking about how to fill your pockets?
Yes. So what?
Oh.
Listen here, girl. If you're so eager to save someone, go and do it. And don't waste your breath preaching at me.
So what do you suggest?
Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders in the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the defenders left behind.
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but waits for the opponent to strike and leave themselves open.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
I'm just gonna shrug.
I hope you act wisely.
Doubtful. I highly doubt we'll act wisely. We're gonna go in guns blazing. Eldritch Scoundrel. Blur. Blur is great. And mirror image.
Oh, did you see that? I did it.
Got him. I also forgot to stealth during this, so yeah. Okay. Which one do we want? Bewildered is fine.
I spy? What do I spy? Is all this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Endure this! Make every strike count!
Am I at my limit?
I'm alright.
Darren!
The world in
Clutch
crimson.
heal. Clutch heal.
I wonder what lies beyond. Excruciating.
That was a mess. But we prevailed.
This is my kind of work.
Legit did not mean to do that in the way that we did it. I was going to roll this other one, but I forgot to sneak.
I found something.
But just, you know, for the XP. Got him. Gotta take that XP, guys. Whew. Jeez. Level ups. Okay. Now, are we gonna end up going to any of these? I don't know. I feel like Eldritch Knight might honestly be pretty good, but the issue is we want all of our strength. So if we did see, like, the hag transformation's also just really good. We wouldn't even get spell critical. If you're not gonna go full Eldritch Knight, there's no point. So we might just stay witch and call it a day. Another point of strength, which is great. Arcana, athletics, persuade. We got our first hex. Ice plant is really good. Ice plant might be the best one for us for this character. For that natural 2 AC. That natural 2. Spell. Scare is cool. Glitter dust. I'll take glitter dust. And we also get bull's.
The road calls me.
We also just
I'll
get
take the
bull's
bait.
strength, which is good. Probably another enlarge. Bull's strength is good. Add that in. Now our attacks are doing +7s. Oof. That is nice. That is nice. Take a bump to charisma. Keep doing that. Spirit Hunter doesn't matter too much because we're not going to end up keeping her. Also, just take Ice Plant. Get you that AC, girl.
Meditate on your mistakes.
You got a cool
Might
touch
make
attack.
You feel better.
Touch attacks are great. Oracle. I mean, we're just gonna keep going. Charisma. That's all we care about here. Doesn't he get cure moderate wounds for free? No. Yeah, he does. He gets cure spells. Remove paralysis. Not yet, actually. Actually, not yet. Take sound burst.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Yeah, lesser restoration. Cure moderate wounds. Sound burst.
I heed the voice of the
I
spirits.
crave for adventure.
Esmo, oxy, yas. Esmo, oxy, yas.
Perfect.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I don't want to have to do that again. Here we go. A pale and frightened half-elf looks at you warily. His face is twisted into a grimace like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Vaxon send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of the relics. Did something happen? Murder. The half-elf leaps back nimbly, pulling a sheaf of papers from his bag as he goes. No! I have valuable letters from Lord Xanthier here. I must destroy them. A moment later, the half-elf's eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming, his face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet paper. His expressions veer from hilarious into the grotesque as he signals to you for help. Want some salt or pepper with that? Now, I've never tried eating paper myself, but a little seasoning goes a long way, whatever the meal. Confiture. The perfect accompaniment for paper is apricot confiture. How do I know this? An excellent question. As a child, I once ate a piece of my exercise book in front of my horrid music teacher, to spite her. I'm gonna silently watch. The half-elf falls into convulsions, scrabbling at his throat. For all that time, he looks at you in terror, the bystander to this horrific demise. What an idiot. God has punished them all. At least we can see the kind of man that swears allegiance to a demon lord. I wish all cultists were as dumb as this one. At least the wretch did one good thing in his life, giving us a little entertainment before he popped his clogs. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks. Okay. We're gonna drop those. We don't need those. Where'd it go? The paper. Carefully pack up all the relics and valuable magic items and hand them over to the same courier that brought you my potions. Later, I may carve out some time away from my scientific research to sift through the detritus you managed to steal from the Crusaders. I might as well not bother since your finds will almost certainly be of no use to me, unless I find myself in dire need of a paperweight. Still, this mission keeps you occupied and gives me an invaluable opportunity to work without you sticking your nose into my experiments. I once again remind you that the rest of the text is illegible. Punishment will be painful, brutal, and utterly humane. Remember this. Good luck with conquering whatever you are conquering out there. Xanthir Fang. Xanthir is going to become our master of some kind. He will. Books. Which are you? Stay back. Robber or demon? Hey, take it easy, Gramps. So that's the way it is, huh? You see horns and you think thief or demon? Quit scaring the old man, dummy. Have you seen your horns? How should I put this? Don't exactly inspire trust in a city that's currently overrun with demons. Hey, there are horns, and then there are hordes. Lower the wand, or else. The old man goggles at you in terror, but he doesn't lower his wand. A rustling comes from somewhere behind him. Rats. The old man wheels around fearfully and peers in the direction that the sound came from. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there's no fear in his expression, only vague confusion. I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were we talking about? Why did the demons spare you? Demons? There have been no demons in this museum. I heard them breaking into the tower, but then everything went quiet. Then a very polite young fellow came along, a half-elf. He said Canabras was under attack, but that the Crusaders had already recaptured the tower. He said he'd been sent to oversee the evacuation of the museum. He was very pleased to find me here. I've proved a very useful resource. I showed him all of the most valuable relics, explained what they were, and he wrapped them up, labeled them, and carried them off somewhere. And I've been here all this time. I locked the doors and stood guard to make sure no demon got in. But I have seen not one of them. I haven't heard any either. I've grown hard of hearing over the years. The half-elf was a demon worshipper. What do you mean, demon worshipper? That fun young lad was so well dressed, so polite, but he said the Crusaders... Oh my word. The relics. We must go after them. Sorry, did you say something? Are you alright, man? Old age, my young friend, old age, and the poison of fear seeping into my mind. Both have turned me from a crusader and battle mage into the sorry specimen you see before you. This museum is all I have. Whenever I forget who and where I am, I just read the exhibit labels. They are of the past, like me. And now some ruffians have ransacked this place. I'm frightened, my young friend. I'm very frightened. Museum exhibits. You said that angels, Targona, and Lariel are twins. How can that be? Oh yeah. Okay. Who are you? What are the? Give me the keys. Out of the question. According to the museum protocol, the custodian does not have the right to hand over the keys to another. I am personally responsible for the safety of the exhibits and the storeroom. Hey, what's that behind? You're giving me the keys, bud. Don't you even think of it. These are relics, I'll tell you. If you lay a finger on any one of them, I'll turn that finger to dust.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
We thank you for your cooperation. We got a wand of magic missile. That's cool. And forgot to equip the Sword of Right. Less attack, but more damage for now. Yeah, this is better. Okay. That's good. And then we just got some scrolls. Yeah.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
Pick the lock.
I'm all ears.
I am helpful, am I not?
There's a longbow we want. Oh wait, which one's better? Did I have another bow? Oh, I had Finian. I had Finian. That's what I was using. Finian. Okay. Can Finian turn into a shield though? Because that would be freaking sick. I don't think he can. I don't think he can. We'll make him a dagger. Get some more damage there.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Here we go. Darian can wear the mithril shirt, which is great because it makes his AC pretty good for a backline healer at this point in the game.
Trail me.
And the tower's done. We stopped that group. So now that we've stopped them, there won't be reinforcements for the defender's heart attack. Yeah, I got the magic buckler. A +1 buckler. And we have the sickle of falter until we get a better rapier. Finian. Entrapping longbow, the sword of right, my claws, and the mithril shirt. Yeah, we've got some pretty good stuff going here for a bit. I'm gonna try to go back to the square and do the thing with the. Oh wait, it's fine. We'll do the thing with the bards. Do the thing with the bards.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
This is gonna be quite the fight. I'm pretty sure. Because... Okay. The eyes of a young lad peer out at you from under the massive helmet. At this proximity, it is obvious that his armor is ill-fitting and mismatched, and the helmet specifically is either very poorly made or a theater prop. Pardon me, I saw you with that shawl. Does this mean that you're a friend of Veronika's? What am I saying? Of course it does. So... The Inquisitors are here. The young man's speech is interrupted by the arrival of a new cast of characters. People in the robes of Iomede's Inquisitors appear from all sides surrounding him. Adept Thal of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason and aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet and we'll count that as an attempt to resist justice. The youth's eyes go wide and he says nothing, clearly not knowing what to do. I've had enough of this. Your paranoia has poisoned your minds. We are following orders and acting for the good of the city. The troublemaker must be arrested.
Let's shred them!
Not if I have anything to say about it. Take him out, dude.
Tactical retreat! No?
Failed.
You've crossed the wrong line.
I wonder what lies beyond.
I don't like when I don't have buffs. And I don't have buffs. Okay. You use that. You use that. And that. Okay. Protection from law communal. Do you know bubble buffs? What is a bubble buff?
This way.
Let's have some fun.
Cover me, all right?
Flanking him.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Give me potions. Oh, Desna, why, in doing what is right, must be so often be forced to spill blood where it is not necessary? Can this really be the price of the true path into freedom? Anyway, thank you. I'd been done for without you. Clash with the Inquisition was bound to happen sooner or later. Maybe. But if it wasn't for our stunt with the Wardstone, which we didn't even save. Anyway, I only have myself to blame. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on all that has happened. Mod for easy one-click buffing. That's interesting. I haven't really looked at it. I've been debating whether to add mods to this playthrough or not. I've been going back and forth on it. The issue is, like, I won't get achievements. There is an achievement unlocking mod. But, like, having to do a whole other mod to unlock achievements so that you can use mods is a process. But we'll see. I might add them at some point, because there's some cool, like, UI, utility, quality of life things that are pretty good. Oh, buddy. I'm not that evil yet. A song. I mean, we gotta do the song. Alright. I'm just gonna go through this quickly because it's a lot to read and we're not doing the Azada anyway. There you go. Not doing the Azada anyway, so it's fine. Bum ba-da bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Look at some food.
What's the
Poor
alcohol
Ronka.
situation
I
on the
know.
ground? Do you have anything to drown your sorrows in?
You bet. Mold brew is a gourmet.
And it really is one of my
and
favorite
tourists from
scenes.
Absalom
Like,
used to come to
it's
us for our
crazy
mushroom
good.
infusion.
This is evil bitch run. You damn right. I mean, we didn't kill the bards. We could have just straight up killed them.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
We're just not that
Death is
evil
life's
yet.
final surprise.
We're getting there.
Enjoy surprising people.
There you go. Yeah, we will get to that point at some point. But right now, we're like basically like fine, we're on task type people until
So
someone
many
does
thoughts.
something that
So
pisses
little
us off.
time. Who, me?
And then we kind of just snap.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Open your
So that's
heart
kind
to
of what
me.
we're going
No
with.
reason to pause.
I didn't equip a spell on you. Probably Veil of Heaven. Also forgot that you had channel.
I see blood. Blood!
Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Done with you.
That's why the spells were popping off so quick. There were two wizards just going
What's
right
in it for
after
me
each
there, I
other.
wonder?
A bright future awaits us.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay. Going in.
No, what is that?
This way.
I hope you appreciate this.
This is where the invisible darkness thing is, right?
Wherever my legs carry me.
I'll watch your back.
Always be ready for the worst.
What's on your mind?
Together,
I wonder.
we
Can we retreat already?
I'll cut you wide open.
Burn! Slice!
Pain
Behead!
is excruciating.
Fuck. Can you stop? Ugh, I know I could turn Death's Door on, but I hate it. I don't like when you send your tank up to an enemy and it decides to fight
No
a
secrets
different
can
enemy
escape
who
my
got there
prying
last.
gaze.
Like, I moved Camellia out
I
of the
am
way,
helpful, am I not?
so it should not have been fighting Camellia after that point. But instead, it changes targets, which is not how it works. It's annoying.
This way.
Well,
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Let's have some fun.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
All I see is blackness. Off with your head! I wonder what lies.
Alright. We got the glitter dust. Glitter dust honestly kind of popped off.
Oh, did you see that?
I hope you appreciate this. What's on your mind?
A bright future
I
awaits
wonder.
Are made to be broken.
Oh, come on.
Magritium Turinos.
So many thoughts. So little time.
You can trust me.
Magritium Turinos.
There we go.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Now we have the wicked longbow, which is just honestly better because it's +2. Okay.
The mongrel did it.
Corpses were gnawed by ghouls. Love to see it.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Why me? Why am I over here tanking the ghouls?
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Here we go. A short, hooded figure is poking about some bodies lying in the middle of the street. The stranger drags the first body off the road, respectfully props it up against the wall, places the corpse's hands on its chest, and then the figure freezes, as if hesitating. You see him reach out his hand toward the beautiful gold amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hand back, hesitates, then reaches out again. Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? The stranger almost jumps out of his skin and his hood falls from his head. Under a mop of red curls, a round halfling face looks up at you. Oh, phew! I thought you were demons. Good day to you, good sir. Curl, is that you? Oh, Lady Sela, you're alive. Goodness me, that's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit of good news? Stick around and see for yourself. You know this person, Sela? Meet Rimby, better known as Curl. He hails from Canabras and he fights in the Condemned. He's one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Curl, it's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself if what you were about to do is right. I just thought, oh, it doesn't matter. So what are you doing? Robbing horses? No! Rimby Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. I just need to get these poor lads' bodies off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission, and we need to get through. He's interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on the paving stones. A cart drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it, and a young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance, you can see his tanned face and his blue eye shining brightly. Blue eyes? That are shining? Blue eyes, white dragon? See, a terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. Sela, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, the center of the demons' attack. Hey friend, glad to see you're all right. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong. And when the demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized that the reason why I'd been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up, and I was proved right. So you're with the order. The other bit of good news Curl was talking about. You and Jana are alive. Actually, by good news, I meant that we found the beer cart. Sir Alon and Jenna being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of a good news. Maybe even half. A beer cart. You gonna share some of that drinkage with us? Certainly. Give me your flask, friend, and if you walk with us to the Defender's Heart, here we can have a more thorough sampling of the spoils. Jenna, there's no need. The heart is very close, and the three of us will be enough to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here surely has better things to do. More important things than carrying barrels of beer, I'll wager. By the way, my name is Alan, Sir Alan of the Hound Hearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived this madness. Alright, I gotta go. So long. Wrong way. We go down this way.
Trail me.
So sweet it is to kill. Nabasu.
Can we retreat already?
Go, 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 go. We have a pretty melee damage focused party right now, which is good for certain things.
Well, this didn't go well.
Alright, we didn't get the thing, but we know it's Nabasu, so checks be damned.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Skull of enlarged person. Nice. What's this? I'm awake early enough for my first unsung Twitch stream? Pondor! What's up, my dude? I'm glad you can make it, man.
Another obstacle.
Yeah, we're chilling. We've got Nenio, we've got Darren. We don't have Nenio in the party. We have Camellia for now, though I don't wish to keep her eventually. Can you go, Darren? Whoa, no one took strength damage. Let's go. No one took strength damage.
Forget it.
Yeah, we have no one doing lore religion when we don't have Ember.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Because Ember did the lore religion.
Wow. Hello there.
Don't ask. The ice level's in my area. That's what's up. Jeez, man. That ice has been going crazy for you. That's insane. Is your work gonna be okay with that if it's because of ice? Like, do they have an exception against you being in trouble?
Did we find trouble?
If it's ice?
No, they did.
'Cause I feel like they should. Nope, don't want to waste it. Don't want to waste it.
Out of my sight.
Oh, now we go. Too late. Shit. Shit. You're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him. Oh my god.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Jeez. We got lesser restoration, thankfully. Last time they made exceptions. Well, that's good. I hope that ends up being the case again. I would hate for you to get in trouble because of stupid ice. Woo. Okay. He's only down 2 strength. Dude. He's like 3 strength away from dead, man. Dead boy. And we're back. That would have been rough. Let's get a scroll of prayer in here for this one. Because this fight's about to be pretty tough, I think. I'm a big bad wolf, baby.
This way.
Hagbound witch, so good. The city has fallen at last. How glorious! Now I can stop pretending to be a shopkeeper and spend all my time on my true passion. 3 and 10. That's just written so freaking comically. Totally forgot death died to stat damage was a thing. It's been so long since I've had to worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. Death due to stat damage. Yeah. I normally don't have to worry about it. In Kingmaker, it was pretty rough because of the gaze attacks from the Fae sisters. In the Undead Cyclops chapter, they can really destroy your stats in the late game of that game. But in this game, there's not really a whole lot that gets you stat-wise, I feel like. Not nearly as much. Okay, you need to focus on this guy as much as you can. Like, go, go, go. Nope, you're good. You don't need to do any of that.
No.
Got him! This is the easiest thing of this I've ever done. I've never had this one this easy. This is usually a pain in the butt for me, this fight. That wasn't too bad. Do I have removed blindness? That's the thing, though. We have a potion of haste. I'm gonna save that. Hold on to it. I don't think I have removed blindness on me. So...
Open your heart to me.
Is this a spell that you can get? I don't think so. No. No. That's okay. They handled the fight, though. They got the, Dark Horn. Cool. Easy. Doesn't resto less... Does it? Oh.
The world's not ending just yet.
I would have to rest again. No, wait. No. Hold on. We'll try it.
I welcome your company.
Hopefully this works. It'd be really awkward if it
Quick,
doesn't.
quick! Else we miss all the fun!
And it does not. Yay!
Wherever my legs carry me. I see blood.
Tested.
Blood!
Confirmed.
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, he got paralyzed.
Tactical retreat! No?
I'm done with you.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Did not succeed to treat affliction.
You can handle them, right?
Bugaboos. This is why you always quick save before experimenting. It's just one scroll. It's really not that big of a deal. I have Demon Plague now too? Oh my god. Reveal, O dearest darling beauty mine, why didst thou turn thy gaze On me pray tell, thy husband I called friend at the time, but love, 'tis like an ocean friendship. Oh well. But Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Pass me the ale, will ya? I'm strong, wolf. Look, the door's open, and now we are completely at the mercy of whatever's up there. If it really is a demon, we have nothing to fear. We have the power of inspiration after all. But hand me over my ladle. And that rolling pin. Hello. Now look, it's not a demon at all. Greetings, kind friend and rescuer. I am Grandma Gretelin, theater director, and these are my members of my company. Granny, that's not a ladle. That's one of the props for the Malevolent Lich performance. The one Tina made. It's a scepter or something. She made it out of my ladle. She wanted to use a broom handle, but I put paid to that daft idea. Can you get somewhere safe? Oh, don't worry on our account. We'll be going to the basement the next street. That's where our lambkin is. We're not afraid of demons with lambkin around. What's lambkin? Lambkin. Our male lead. He'll protect us. Don't worry. We know what we're doing. Great.
Might be trapped. Might be treasure.
Save the last one for me.
Got him. We've got to go this way. We've killed everything on this side now. Now we must go to the last corner of the map.
This is my kind of work.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. Got rid of one disease. So that's great.
My tail is restless.
Now, ora. Now,
Shall we move? We shall move.
Rely on me.
I'll watch your back.
Matritium Turinos. Matritium Turinos.
I crave for adventure.
We will win this war.
Trail me. Let's shred them!
Oporanes.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Dentes. Oporanes, dentes.
This is like the dodgiest wizard. Imagine healing in Canavras.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yeah, we get it. You barely even spend time here. Some of us play the full game, Pondor.
This way.
The heartbeat quickens.
You won't survive me. Did you see that?
Caught him! Let's go. Nice. Right as he was about to cast, just fling him dead. Young mongrels stand before you, their gaze is roaming. You allowed the blood rage to take over you. They were more talkative before. Just as hungry, though. Get out of here, kids. I don't want to shoot you. Get lost. Hey, you tainted freaks. Did you forget what I did to Hasila? I'll do the same to you if you don't fall in line. March into the shield maze and don't come out until you hear me arrive. Even you lumps will be useful in the fight for the great garrison. The mongrel with the growth instead of an eye hisses at you, then bows his head in submission. That's right. My mongrels. Spend about a half hour. Jeez, man. Imagine a half hour. That's insane to me. I've already been in here for like 4 hours.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Got those mongrels into submission. One day soon, that's right.
How can let me draw the
It's gonna
first
be
blood?
a fun time.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Yeah, if you can get to these guys fast enough, they're not that scary. It's just that, like, doing AoE damage is always kind of terrifying, you know?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome,
Hey,
Lan.
a no accident. Work of a pyromaniac demon. You already got 30 followers? Nice. Yeah, it's been great. I've got lots of friends. Like, I had my some friends IRL that followed. I had some people from the Discord that went ahead and followed. I've gotten a handful of new people that I've never seen before. And then I've got some people from couples from YouTube followed, and then of course a couple of friends that belong to me and Chaotic IRL followed. So it was a good thing. Like, if I hadn't been doing YouTube, I wouldn't have gotten 30 this fast. It's because, like, I've been doing stuff previously, right? But still awesome, yeah.
I will help where I can.
I'm very lucky.
Ask nicely.
I'm very
I
thankful.
heed the voice of the spirits.
For sure.
Who? Me?
Missed me already.
Very appreciative of everybody. Hitting the 50 took me so damn long. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm getting the average pretty good. I'm getting around 4 or 5 people on average per stream. Today's stream is on the lower end, but it's also a Thursday. I had pretty good numbers my first Pathfinder stream on Twitch. I had like 10 at least almost the whole time watching, which is pretty freaking crazy. I'm wondering if a lot of that was because we did a lot of like build testing though as well, which might be why it's a little bit different today, but it's also a Thursday freaking week.
Wherever my legs carry me.
It is what it is. But the average is looking good. I'm gonna have the hours and the day requirement done pretty easy because I can do all of that in 1 week. You just have to have 7 days, and like the hours I think I've already hit. So just have to nail down. I have to keep the average up all the way until I get to 50 followers, to 3 or more, and then I'm good.
No, backwards.
Which is pretty good. Yeah, build streams always do really well. Yet those are yeah. Yeah, the day and the hour requirements. Yeah, basically nothing, right? You just need to focus on the average and the followers gain. That's the most important and more difficult bit to get, really.
Trail me.
Yeah,
Save the last one for me.
I had been thinking, because I know that a lot of people like builds and stuff. Oh, hello.
Make every strike count.
Is all of this blood mine?
I'm all right.
Never thought I had that much. I wonder what lies beyond.
Maybe this choke point was not such a good idea. Oh man, that was nuts. That was nuts. I had an idea though for builds, because
Now what is that?
I had considered doing build videos because a lot of people on YouTube had been asking for them. But like, what if the solution is just doing build streams? You know? Just doing build streams.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I think that could be pretty fun. The issue is that if I wanted time to do build streams, I would have to take away one of my Pathfinder playing days to be able to do builds. Because I can't, it doesn't fit anywhere else in the schedule. So it's not, I don't know if it's necessarily feasible right now. We'll see. It'd been something that I thought. Build stream then export to YouTube, exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's just a matter of having the time to be able to do a build stream. We'll see. I mean, I'd like to, in theory. I think the build streams are fun. Start the Pathfinder streams with a build, then continue the playthrough or something. Maybe. Maybe. I like the compromise of that, but also it's like you do a build and after you're done, and then like people leave because they're just here for the builds, and you're just like, oh. But yeah, you just gotta. I mean, growth takes time. I just started on Twitch. I have to kind of treat it like a reset. Okay, my numbers are gonna be a little bit smaller than they were at YouTube. I have some people at YouTube that haven't come over to Twitch yet. It's okay. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. But we will... Hello. This is fine. Stop doing that. Okay. We'll get there. I'm not too worried about it. I've got time. Ugh. I've got time. And we've got fun games coming up. Yeah, exactly. And we've got fun games coming up. Baldur's Gate 1's about to finish, so we've got Baldur's Gate 2 coming up, which is going to be fun. We get a good amount of people for Mondays because a lot of Chaotix friends come in to watch, which is pretty good. And then, shoot. Saturdays, we're going to start doing SWTOR half the time as well. And I think SWTOR I don't think SWTOR has like a big audience, but it has a dedicated audience. So, like, the people that watch SWTOR are, like, they're gonna watch SWTOR. They have a very dedicated fan base. Pronounce it correctly, sweater. Okay, sweater. Yeah. I know wearing, sweater in spring is crazy, but, I'm kind of doing like it's like springtime Star Wars, really, because I've got SWTOR, I've got, we're gonna play Fallen Order, we're gonna play Fallen Order 2 whenever that decides to come out, and, I just finished getting it to where, my wife said that she would be willing to play the Skywalker Saga Lego game with me if it has co-op functionality. So she's gonna the Lego Star Wars, she might be willing to play with me, which is very exciting because she's never played a game with me on stream before. So I'm very excited for that. Kind of wish I had more sweaters right now. It's damn cold. Oh, buddy. My bud. I'm sorry, man. Is how it is right now. Oh, we have wand of remove disease, bud. I'm just gonna...
Let's shake a leg.
There you go.
I spy. What do I spy?
I didn't even do these. I always forget these scrolls exist. I'm gonna be honest with you. Still nothing for remove blindness, but that's, fine. Hey! A stocky knight with a head of messy black hair stands before you. His armor is spattered with blood. He greets you with a deep, booming voice. Ha! Crusaders! Excellent! I'm Captain Caleb Sasimal, and these are my men. I'm about to burn these vile backstabbers and heretics here, these pathetic imitators of the traitor Aurilu who tricked their way into the ranks of the Crusaders. A strange feeling rises up within you. It is pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you are certain that it is right. Caleb is talking too loudly, all while casting sidelong looks at you. You have seen similar behavioral quirks before in liars. Smile politely and nod, but then suddenly punch the nearest soldier. That's right, death to traitors! The traitor collapses at your feet. The flask of alchemist fire flies from his grasp, but luckily it doesn't break or ignite. I thought I'd pull one over on you there. Too bad it didn't work out. For you. You'll meet your death in the flames with the rest of the scum. My new masters, the demons, will be pleased that I wiped out another couple of crusaders.
The heartbeat quickens.
Charge! Get him! Vasily has such incredible scrolls. Check his shit out. Vasily? Incredible scrolls? Who's Vasily? The cleric! The cleric. Yeah. For the blindness.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
You guys all miss a guy on the ground? Bud. We don't need.
Forwards? No, backwards.
Want to get a Dragonkind scroll to finish the chapter? He's got like 12. Yeah, we saved him. That is an elf with a beard. I guess the worst can be found even among the best. Hello, I am Storyteller, and I wish to thank my rescuers. That is you, if I am not mistaken. Storyteller? Ha! That's the first I've ever heard of a venerable old-timer like that having a street name. Oh yes, you are your rescuers. The very idea. I, the savior of helpless old men. A whisper of this could cost me my reputation as a heartless narcissist built over years of ceaseless toil. That's the damage bad company can do. You'll be the ruin of me, won't you? Yes. Does that scare you? No, it doesn't. The threat is great, but I am not one to turn my back on fear. I tire of this. That fine old fellow you saved is still awaiting your reaction, by the way. Yeah. We'll find out when we get there. Taking you to... I'll help you in a bit. Alright. Clam. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Clam, at your service. Thank you for helping us. We thought we were doomed to perish. Go to the Defender's Heart. The city still fights. Why, that's incredible news. We will go to our sanctuary guarded by our Order brothers and sisters. We will bring them to the Defender's Heart. The Flaming Lance. Woo! Okay. Now we gotta do these things.
I did it.
Yes! Demonic blade fell upon the library, splitting the ruins in two and leaving an enormous black scar. It is possible that Discari himself was the one to destroy this building with his terrifying scythe, Rift Carver.
My tail is twitching.
I almost never
Must be a
succeed that
sign.
check. It's hard to get, like, a 24 this early on is a little bit more challenging. We got
Might be
Stunning
trap,
Fear,
might be treasure.
which isn't a very good scroll to be honest, but hello.
I shine in all endeavors, even failed ones.
Okay. Flaming Lance is so damn good. Yeah, the Flaming Lance is the best. You never knew.
What's in wait for me there?
Well, I mean, you don't really like spend time here though, right? So why would you? +2 to concentration checks. We go. Ugh. Ugh. I know lots of the secret nooks and crannies. I'm still blind. Yay! Scyphon, come! Let me properly introduce you to Ilan, Jana, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Cart. It was me who convinced Irabeth to use what Jana, Curl, and Ilan found for a little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come and the abyss has devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food and good company, could keep the gloom at bay. Yeah, sure. Hey, are we just gonna sit here with grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better, so we have better reasons to toast. Did you call me over here for something? What's up? This is so much. Yeah. I don't want to get rid of both glaives. The Sword of Right is probably better than the... There we go. Storyteller! Is that you, my savior? I recognize your footsteps, determined footsteps befitting a determined person. Allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation. Erebeth has explained why you were looking for me. I warned the authorities of Canabras that the local wardstone has been desecrated. They waved off my warning and paid for their inaction. I've examined many wardstones, but only in the one guarding Canabras did I sense a flaw, a spot of corruption inside, a vulnerability the demons will surely use. They are able to spread the blight inside the wardstone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think that it will be what it will be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed. Cool. Can I help you? Oh. Can I not? Can I not give him the thing? The scales? I want to give him the scales. Tell Erebeth. Gather allies. We got the clerics and the knights. Oh, I forgot to get the tieflings from the thing. Ah, shit. I need to get the tieflings. I forgot. I think Kalesa might be a drow. What? I let her go. 69 experience. Nice. Okay, scrolls. Cool. I see Protector, another +2 to natural armor. That would actually be kind of sick. That would be kind of sick. Because I have the Ice Plant Hex. I do. I do. I never buy rings. Might be worth trying. Not scroll of blindness. Scroll of removed blindness. Wherever it is. How do you start with all of these scrolls at the beginning? My god. This is broken. Wand of Enlarged Person. Oh, dude. That's so good. My guy heavily benefits from Enlarged Person. I might take this. It's not that much. It's not that much, actually, to buy it. Oh, shoot. Cloud Kill? My god. There's the dragon kind. Holy shit. So many polymorphs as well. Okay. Where... Can I search? I need to search. A to Z. Ah! There we go. Don't need you. Let's sell shit we don't need, because I hate hoarding scrolls. Cut 2 DD scrolls and 3 haste scrolls. Cut 10 minutes from the speedrun just by finding those scrolls. Empty inventory is a happy inventory. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't like hoarding shit. This is only a level 1 magic missile wand, which is kind of meh, but this stuff's gonna be pretty good. Is there anything else we would want here? There's Bracers of the Wizard, which is like +2 armor bonus, as though they were wearing armor, and +3 on knowledge. Like, is that it's just an armor bonus. That's not a deflection bonus, right? That's just an armor bonus. If I'm reading that correctly, which is kind of insane. Dude, so many wands, man. Wands of Ray of Frost. I think those are good. I'm taking all this stuff. Thank you. Bracers of the Wizard, and now my Arcana is like 16, which is awesome. Yes. Look at that. 2 Ice Plant, 2 Icy Protector. Oh, that's so good. I'll give... I think it can only be worn by me. I see. Luck on all saving throws against fire-based attacks. Fire-based attacks are generally reflex. Might want to give it to her because she doesn't do well against fire-based attacks, does she? I want religion. Use magic device. Give her healing. I like to take healing pretty early on. Molten orb. Okay. Done. Great. I will save that for you. And you, sir, can have that. And yours. And you guys will just be in charge of this. You'll be in charge of the Cure Light Wounds one, bud. I can sell these. I think only I can wear them. So, but the bracers of the wizard are gonna be super good. Can't be all that bad. I did a lot of stuff. Thank you. I found Jenna Dory. Tower of Estrad has been cleared. Nice. I have my little tarantula.
So many thoughts, so little time.
My little Spoder. Hello, little Spoder. Selling the lucky bracers, fucking blasphemy. I know, I usually keep them all game, but like, my AC is like 18 now. Which is really nice. I'm also probably gonna get rid of these javelins, I think. Like, they are cold iron, but like, I never end up switching to them. I never end up switching to them at all. Okay. We still have... We need to go get the tieflings. If we can. Oh, we have to talk to Woljif. We never did that either.
Psst. Look, Chief. I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
He's got the amulet, the Moon of the Abyss, that he claimed he didn't steal. Did you really have the amulet this whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
How did you manage to hide it? You were searched by the guards.
Thieves have their ways.
He definitely stuck it up his butt, didn't he? Why'd you steal it?
Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually.
Prison pocket.
Not meaning I stole it, but...
The prison pocket.
This is my inheritance.
Nice.
My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box.
I hadn't heard that
moon in it.
colloquialism before,
She used to
but I like
store it
it
under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders.
Oh yeah, Pondor. We killed Fileman. He was being irate and paranoid, and he pissed my guy off, so we murdered him.
I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased
One
me
of our
away,
many.
but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything.
I killed
Even when I got
Fileman,
more skilled, I
the
couldn't get any
shopkeeper.
closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here.
No one
Maybe
important.
to Garen, I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
Oh, I killed Holrune too. So. It's your business, man, not mine.
Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family. And I mean, we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables.
You usually keep him alive just to slap some truth and facts on his face.
So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Alright, we did that. Yeah, well, the reason that we did not...
This way.
The reason that we killed him is because he mentioned the thing about Ember.
Legs carry me.
And my guy's attached to Ember in the roleplay. In the lore. And so he got pissed off. And so, yeah, who isn't, right? And so what I did is, even the demons, exactly, well, here's the deal, Pondor. We both get our powers from some sort of goddess or angry hag thing, right? We both have a familiar that we talk to. We're both misunderstood. She was burned at the stake. People consider me to be a monster. So, like, there's a lot of, like, sympathy and empathy going on. So I protect her. And then Holroom was talking about burning her at the stake and how he needs to finish the job. And so... Oh, I didn't finish doing that either. And so what I did was... Ember must be protected by all costs. It gave you some PTSD.
I'll cheer you on from...
And so what I did was, I clipped it on the channel, actually, if you ever want to see it. But I have this, like, specific thing where I could, like, do a Gyrona quote. And it was talking about how, like, I curse Holrune in the name of the Gyrona, the angry hag. And, like, made pus start, like, pouring out of his eyes to where he couldn't see, so he became blind, and then we killed him. And it was the best, like, god dialogue that I've ever freaking scene in this game in my life. It was awesome. Good show, guys. It was so sick. I like pussed his eyes and murdered him dead. In the name of the angry hag, mother. When the pure evil deity does the nicest thing in the first half of the game. Exactly. Step up, Sarah and Ray. Let's go. Gyrona's the queen, guys. She is a queen. We stand. Okay. I have to go to the tower. Did I do the I don't think I did the tower. Maybe. Climb.
Just don't blame me.
What?
Pretty good, aren't I?
How could you fail that, dude? Alright. Let's do the tieflings over here. We forgot about them. Watch it, watch it. What are you goons doing? You bloody crushed me. Quit whining. Hey, alarm. Someone's coming. Maybe he will help us? Wise up, would you, before you get us killed. Let's make a run for it while we still can. No, come on, don't leave me, I'll die here. Hey guys, I see you're in a bit of a jam. Get a load of this lot, no escort neither. Wooljiff, you little shit, how are you not dead yet? Who's that with you? They're friends of mine, great guys. Listen, do me a solid, help them drag his sorry carcass free, they'll repay you, cross my heart. I'll help you. I gotta go. Got to at least try to get to work tonight, but I might be back in like 20 minutes. Dude, yeah, if you can't get back, just come right back and hang out with us. It'll be fun. But I hope you do, get to go work and make your money. Tyus, go to the roller. Whew, I'm alive. And all in one piece, give or take. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip, just to the Great Garrison and back. Don't be a coward. It's not going to collapse. Wish, not now. Talk later. Alright, what's going on here? Alright. Don't hurt us. People call us the Thieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. Some tyrant bans books that show stuff he don't like, or fancy Keonan wine he don't drink. Is it wrong if we step in to fill the gap in the market? If there's a demand for it, someone's got to sell it. To me, these fellows are true unsung heroes of Canabras. My butler made his decomposing remains rest easy in the gut of that demon, had a very high opinion of you. He said that you could get him whatever he wanted, things that had been banned and things the authorities hadn't thought of to ban yet. Yep, that's us. Listen, buddy. So, who are you? He said the name of the show. Wake up, you idiot. It's only the bloody count. What, for real? No way. Well, see, the thing is, don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier. Alright, how about you guys, help? You what? Are you blind or something? Know what people call us? A Rilu spawn, and that's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and tieflings don't mix. We'll be torched on sight. Whoa, Tirabade? Erebeth Tirabade from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we gotta help her. She's one of the only big shots in this town that actually treats us with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Erebeth risked her neck for ours. She saved me from that creep hole room, yanked me straight out of his torture chamber. Only a worthless toe rag would refuse to help her after that. Nah, nuh-uh. I'm not listening to any more of this. You do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Go on, then. I'm going with the Crusaders. And I'm going to round up the others to help. We've made some good money in the city. It'd be a shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. But enough yammering. So long. Hey! And that's why the day is bay, breaking hearts and fourth walls. You damn right. Oh boy. Did I do the tower? Oh my god. Got it. Okay. I got the knife. That's what we needed. This is what we needed.
Backwards!
Don't care about the Aeon stuff, because we're not doing the Aeon stuff. Ugh. We could try to go all the way down here, but like... I want to make sure we get this other stuff taken care of first. So... we'll go here, and then we'll try to go down there. And if we make it, great. If we get caught and told that we have to go protect the tavern, then we'll come protect the tavern. You know, whatever. There's a place missing in your map. What? I've done all the quests. Again? Oh, this... What? Dude. Igor, would you believe me if I told you that I've never ever done either of those two locations before? Even from here, I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it, using my method. I will try to see the past of its owner, their emotions, and shreds of their memories. Maybe it'll help us better understand what we are dealing with. I've never... No! Never. Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair of my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body, overfilled with food, is so huge that I have to look at it with all of my eyes at once. On top is her scrawny little head with a long beak that is always yearning for more food. Ah! My mother greets me with a placid screech. Stupid, greedy wretch whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings. A symbol of greatness. A birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. I summon my spawn and they fly to me, enveloping me in a teeming cloud. Like dark, buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limp, bloated body with my claws. Ichor splatters the bone spurs on my heels, sink into her flesh. I clench her pitiful tiny head and tear it off along with the shreds of meat. Victory! I am the strongest! I am the son of my winged father! Appalling stories like that are the most difficult ones. Did this knife belong to a demon? Storyteller opens his mouth to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, a much stronger one, engulfs the old elf. Even looking at the wordstone is difficult. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clench the stone hilt so tight it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the wordstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly, corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless, but it will now grow. When you swing and stab the butterfly with the knife as hard as you can, your fingers cramp painfully. A howl invades your ears. Light, white, light, everywhere. What was that? That was not the past. That was something that is yet to happen, or rather, might happen. One of the roads to the future. In one of the possible futures, this item will help you to cleanse the wordstone, or to destroy it. Whoa! I shared your vision. Okay. We got this guy, the scale. Finian. There, now we've done everything. Okay. Boy, I am pleased with you. I asked you to bring me to safety, and that's exactly what you did. Indeed, having a follower to aid me is most efficient and, frankly, pleasing. With you on hand, I shall conquer new horizons, plumb the depths of knowledge hitherto unknown, and scale the dizzying heights of future discoveries. What I mean is, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude. I foresee immense potential in our future cooperation. What? Who are you? Oh, yes, my new follower. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, yes, I must provide some verbal encouragement as your as yet modest achievements and try to induce you to strive for more of such encouragement. That is the principle that underpins any training. Ah, I see. Your modest nature was unsettled by the overabundance of my gratitude. I do apologize for putting you in such an awkward position. I will never praise you again, unless I forget. Now let's get back to business at hand. Your new assignment will be to take me to the inconspicuous ruins that are located in an even more inconspicuous valley lying between Canabras and Dresden as soon as is reasonably practicable. I'll mark the place on your map with a large red cross so you won't forget. Alright. Well, now you know, so off we go. Did I just make a rhyme? Perhaps I've discovered poetic talent in myself? Let's conduct an experiment. Quickly, say any word and I'll try to find a rhyme for it right away. Whatever. Not too clever, now or never. Not the best rhymes, don't you think? Well, this experiment was unsuccessful. We learned that I have no poetic talent after all. But it's no reason to despair. Having a gift in poetry in addition to my inexhaustible intelligence would have been a little too much. Besides, I am catastrophically busy and have no time to spend on writing poetry. Okay. She is such a character. Igor, we must go to these new locations in an instant. This must be rectified. I hope that we can actually get to them. Let's go. Yahoo! Okay. Where are these? Silken Thread Shop, Topaz Solutions. So weird. The Alterer. There's one close to the Tower of Vestron and one between Darren and Tierbade. Oh no, this is the thing for Defender's Heart. It's gonna be the Defender's Heart thing.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Get him. Alright. We'll have to do this after we save the Defender's Heart. That's fine, because I usually end up skipping this fight because I do everything quickly, so it'll be actually kind of fun to do this fight. By Iomade, I'm alive. Whew. Felt like I had half the Abyss and a Rilu herself on my tail back there. Commander Tierbate sent me to get you, and thank all the good gods I found you before it's too late. The commander wants you to come back and help protect the Defender's Heart right away. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Yes, let's go. We'll show those beasts. The Crusader tries to summon up his courage, but his face is paler than a sheet and his hands are shaking again. Just make sure to have grease prepared. That would have been a good idea if I had paid attention. It's too late now. I don't think I can do grease at this point. I'd have to, like, rest first. Which I guess, like...
Trail me.
Can I technically rest? You can rest. Okay. I don't have grease myself, but I can get rid of cure moderate wounds. I don't think trying to heal mid-combat is going to be any good for us. I'll take some scares, though. I think a grease for you is gonna be good. Might be just replace that, do grease that way. And you're gonna be focusing on damage here. Because, like, I don't know if it would be better to take Camellia. I'm not sure. Taking Camellia might be a good idea. Emperor does really good damage though. Let's see here. I just spun all the way in a fucking circle. Okay. Sure. Let's make a scroll of sleep.
War, dirt, dust, smoke, swill instead of food. These horrible tents instead of a normal bedroom.
Immersion
But then
broken.
again, there are so many opportunities for fun.
Immersion broken. We're sleeping in a tavern. Immersion broken. Out of the correct context. Can't deal with it. Okay. Go talk.
Wait for me there, I wonder.
Hello. Gonna go ahead and stick this on me now. I'm ready. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this with more CC and have Ember do high damage because Camellia is like a defender for sure in melee, but I don't think she just has enough damage output to be good here. Oh, my mage armor is useless. I have the bracers. Now the question is, do I do this in real time, or do I suffer and put it into turn base? Oh, that'd be funny. Turn base takes forever in this game, though. Okay. Yeah, I've got mage armor, which adds 2 more than my other armor, so it's fine. 20 AC for a witch, though.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Pretty damn good, if I say so myself. Ember, just get a mage armor on you.
Don't mind me.
You get a mage armor on yourself.
And I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
And you... Okay. Now that's a size bonus. So I could do bull strength, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these guys are fudge, dude. These guys are screwed, bro. Got him, coach. Not unless you get +4 from the spell. Your choice. I can see either way. I can sleep either way. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm just kind of gonna demolish these guys. Is what I'm gonna do. I get like +11 right now. Because I was flanking for that one, but like still. Okay. I'm gonna cast this on her.
No reason to pause.
Can we retreat already?
Smackdown. Smack down, bud. Okay. Let's smack these dudes down. Got that dude. Got that dude. Get him! Murdered! Let's go! The alchemists haven't done too much, I don't think, yet. This big bad wolf shit right now is insane. Some fighters have kind of gotten through a little bit. Ain't nothing to worry about, though. Scylla needs to get up there, though. No, they got it. They got it. Okay. Shoot. Need to get over here now.
All your fault.
Okay, Woljif, get away. Woljif! Fuck. Damn it. Alright. That sucked. Woljif just got too far in the front. He got too far in the front. We didn't manage it well. It's okay. Yeah, we didn't do the control enough. I got too cocky with my big bad wolf boy. Is what happened.
Ha-i-riti.
Okay. Let's do better at paying attention to everything we have this time. How about? No, don't go that way. Okay.
Yes.
glory with
May I see your entrails, please?
Using me. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I think they've got that sorted over there. I gotta save Grease for the next wave.
With your head.
Woo!
You won't survive me.
Got the arsonist. Good, good. Got him! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Cover me, all right?
My wolf can just reach up there.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Okay. This is a hot mess. Damn it, a crit. Oh my god. These guys are just going to town. Sometimes I hate that I don't play with Death's Door, but I want to be able to like get the combat right is kind of the thing. And this kind of helps me do that. Now we save. This is where we save it. After all that. We're all buffed up. We just have to, Woljip just has to do a little tiny bit of buffing.
Blood!
And then he's good to go.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Sorry, I have to end it.
Whoa!
Oh, that must have hurt.
Is she just getting crits over here?
Just die already.
Out of my sight!
Knock him away! Woljip's got him.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Did they all succeed? My god. Except that guy. That's so bad.
May I see your entrails, please? I wonder what lies beyond.
In this.
Finally.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That guy's gotta go.
You won't survive me.
Am I doing it wrong?
That was a good hit. That was a good hit.
I will see to your demise.
Let the attack commence.
Oh no.
Die! Die! Die!
Fuck. Fuck.
Endure this! Make every strike count.
The light take you!
I wonder what lies beyond.
Boron. Excelente.
We got it.
Cover me, all right?
Surrender or else.
Oh my god. That fight in real time is a beatdown. But at least it doesn't take forever. It's a fun fight though. I enjoy it. Victory! Cannabis bites back and our teeth are sharp. Now we take the fight to them. I swear by my tail, that was a great battle. The cultists won't forget about that anytime soon. Those who survived, I mean. Oh my days, we did it. I didn't think that I was going to succeed. Level up. I think we go... Dazzling display? Yeah, I think we go dazzling display next. Okay. Rage for sure. I like rage. We'll take vampiric touch. That could be a cool one.
So many thoughts. So little time.
Perfect. Heroism and rage. Land. Could take deflect arrows, I guess. Could take improved initiative. I'll take improved initiative. Sounds good. Ember. +1 to overcome spell resistance. Ray, weapon focus. Extra channel. Remove fear. Woljif. Cat's Grace. For sure. We will take mounted combat to get our horsey. Yes. Bulwark. Always. Perception for sure. I guess athletics, but I have athletics as well, so. We get light barding already. And we're gonna get medium barding for free later on. So I won't take medium barding yet. Probably do dodge. Io. Always name the horse Io. Bite. Actually, we'll do defensive combat training. And then combat mobility. Cool. Where's he? Hello. Okay, spellbook. Veil of positive energy. Another shield. Another mirror image for sure. And you got your spells. Perfect. Okay. And now we venture on to those new locations we've just found. Which will be fun. Got the dazzling display. You ain't my hound dog. Rapping all the time. Of 8, haha. This is a good team here. This is a good team. Probably won't change.
Let's shred them!
Ever, for the most part.
burn, slice, behead.
We have a horse now.
This way.
No reason to pause.
Something wrong?
We will
Quick,
win
quick.
this
Help me
war.
miss all the
Waiting's
fun.
never fun.
Hello.
This war must end.
Wow, you're still playing. What up, Jacob?
Meditate on your mistakes.
Yeah.
Might make you feel better.
I try to go for around 4 hours most days, except for Saturdays where I try to go 6 to 8. I might play a little bit extra long today. We'll see. I'm kind of feeling it though.
Rely on me.
But you got here.
Wherever my legs carry me.
We have horse. Of course. Booyah. You're in Canabras? Yeah, we just did the Defender's Heart battle, and now I'm going to like the 2 locations that Anevia gets you before we go to the Great Garrison. We've done just about everything else. We killed a Holrun in the last episode.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
We also killed that gnome shopkeeper in the last episode. In this episode, I don't know if we've killed anyone super special in particular.
My tail is restless. Watch and learn.
I crave for adventure.
I'm here. Where else would I be? This is my kind of work.
Yet another obstacle.
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
If you aren't trying to get the achievement for keeping all the buildings in Defender's Hearth, you can finish the battle there in around 5 minutes or less, though, do real-time combat. Yeah, I was trying to keep everything alive, but
That's nice.
it's just like all the arsonists just get away from me, you know? So I did not successfully do that.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Trail me.
Yeah, I like to fight quickly and move on as well. It's kind of my MO for the most part.
A bright future awaits.
Let's shake a leg.
Together, we stand.
Let's go. Holy sheesh.
You've crossed the wrong
I
mongrel.
had it in me.
Purville the Sparkling Fist. Oh. Interesting. Unbending armor. +1 that grants DR. Whoa. I don't even think we have anyone that even uses studded leather. That's unfortunate. I guess like Darren could, but his armor right now is better. That's a bummer, because that armor is cool. First time I did Defender's Heart, battle, I lost a few times because I was level 3. I got really lucky in my next playthrough and recklessly just killed all the cultists. Still lost no buildings. Nice. Yeah, we did the battle at the end of level 4.
I wonder.
So it wasn't too bad. And we had Darren, so, you know, heals were not a thing we had to worry about. Oh my god. Holy cow. Hang on. Woo. Alright, this place looks sus. Did you save the Wizard Knights from the Blackwing? Yes. Check it out. Thieflings? Check. Knights of the Flaming Lance? Check. Clerics of Desna? Check. Murder all of the Inquisitors in the entirety of Canabris? Check. Fuck that.
May I see your entrails, please?
No. Well, we just autosaved, so that's good. Ha! Jeez. Okay. Maybe we should buff before running in there. I didn't know it was gonna be a freaking alchemist and a mimic.
This way. Shall we move? We shall move.
My tail is restless.
I like you.
Who, me?
Together, we stand.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Always be ready for the worst.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
I hate that the horse is just bad at looting shit.
I see blood. Blood!
Okay,
Into
you
the
guys
fray. The inheritor, guide
go that
my
way.
blade.
You guys go this way.
Oh, I see his blackness.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Woo. Oracle's Misery confirms a crit hit wielded by an oracle. So the same effect as the Oracle's Curse gave on level 1. That's cool. That's pretty sick. I kind of dig that. Fish on a stick. Nice.
Can we retreat already?
Aw, hell.
treat? No?
I knew that was gonna be a mimic. I knew it. Hey, see ya, Igor. Thanks for hanging around as long as you could, man. I appreciate it.
Smile. The
Super
world's
fun
not
to
ending
have you
just
here.
yet.
This war must end.
Bonus master of any forms gives you for Kitsunes. The bonus isn't permanent +2, it's a permanent +4, even better. The master of many forms. Okay, I see what you're saying. So okay. And what class does that ability come from again? Is that the Arcanist Brownsfur or something else?
Wherever my legs carry me. Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Let's have some fun.
Oh, the mythic thing. The mythic thing. I know what you're talking about. The shape changer one. Okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna be picking up that ability because I am I'm focusing on transformation magic
Off with your head!
as my witch right now. So that'll be pretty good. That'll be pretty good.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Yes. Yes.
Because right now, as the Hagbound Witch, I've got a +2 size bonus from strength. So actually, enlarged personing me is a waste of time. If this is a size bonus, I don't need enlarged person. It's not going to do anything for me, is it? +2 strength, -1 on attack rolls. I do deal more damage. I don't know. We'll see. But, yeah. So I'll get +6 size. And I'm gonna get, like, the transform spells as I level up, too. It's gonna be my thing.
Might be trap, might be treasure. Pretty good, aren't I?
I will help where I can. Did I mess up again? A bright future awaits us.
Let's shred them!
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Shit.
Out of my sight.
It's all your fault.
That's fine. He's dead. Good.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
No.
Magritio, Turinos.
DC 21? Bet, we can do it.
Magritio, Turinos.
Come on. Bro. You don't need much to do it. Custom portraits are so easy to make in this game. I have more than 15. What I really hate in D&D style games are negative levels. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the neg bloods either. Oh, we got her. She's shaken. Shaken, not stirred. Which only, I guess, affects her attacks. Go. Okay. Immune to magic missile. Great. Awesome. Fuck. I need something to heal him with.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. Cover me, all right?
Need
Tactical retreat. No.
Yes, that's what we want.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Oh my god. did it! Stealth checks. Do you have Finian, or is that grayed out? I have Finian. We're using him as one of the daggers right now.
Trail me.
So we do have Finian. Whoo! Haha! Okay. I mean, I think we're about ready for the Great Garrison. I think we've done just about everything. Yep. There's some reagents there, but I don't really care. Huh.
Too late for apologies.
This blackness.
I like to get every single extra group of warriors there is for the Battle of Great Garrison. Crusader wizards are so useful. Yeah. They are. I think the only group I'm missing is the Inquisitors, and you can't, I mean, you can get the Desmond Clerics and the Inquisitors. Or you can at least get them to stop fighting each other, but I haven't done that. I just murdered them and the Inquisitors instead. Okay, don't need the flail or the rapier. We don't have any kineticists.
You say you love to have fun, but your eyes don't look happy at all. Why are you lying?
Oh, Seer, you have glimpsed my secret sorrow. I admit it. I have the ability to feel more than one emotion at any given moment.
Day is bay. We're ready. All right, and that, unfortunately, is where I'm going to stop. The Great Garrison has a lot more going on, and can take a bit, and I don't really want to be on here for like over another hour. If I only had like 30 minutes left or something, I would do it, but you know, even with haste, it can take a bit. Even with haste. But this was awesome. Good fun. We discovered the locations. We got to kill some more Inquisitors. We recruited Darren. We're getting all the peeps together. We're about to do the Great Garrison. Gonna solidify more of the demon path at the end of it, which is gonna be awesome. So super excited for that. Thanks to everyone who watched my stream. Rumbrave, Igor, Jacob, Pontor, all you guys, anyone who lurked in the background, appreciate. Dennis, thank you for coming around as well. Tomorrow's my off day. I don't stream Fridays. Saturday we've got Star Wars, or not, sorry, we have Pathfinder from 2 to 6. And then from 6:30 to like 10:30, 11, we've got Star Wars The Old Republic Online. So that's going to be starting, and it's going to be super fun. I've got more Prestige class videos coming out tomorrow and Saturday. Very excited. And yeah, awesome. If anyone has any, wants to catch any streams at all this weekend when I'm not streaming, feel free to check out Pondor, Classic Rock, Sly Dog on the links below me. They're all great peeps. And then Sunday, Divinity Original Sin 2. Monday, more Apex Legends for Mediocre Mondays. Let's see if we can get another dub. If you haven't seen the dub yet, I clipped it. You can check it out on the channel. Tuesdays, Baldur's Gate again. And then Wednesday and Thursday next week, we will be back here with Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We will be back Wednesday. I didn't do it this Wednesday or yesterday. We will do it Wednesdays. Very exciting. Yes. Good game. I'm excited for the evil playthrough. I think our guy is strong. He's pretty strong. He's got the ice plant for his +2 natural armor, and he's got the icy ring for another +2 if you have ice plant. So he's got 18 armor, 20 if he uses mage armor, because it only adds 2 more because he's got these armor bracers from the wizard bracers for the arcane knowledge bonus as well. So that's awesome. Did you find the demon heads in your room yet? The demon heads? No. What do they do? You can go ahead and spoil it for me. What do the demon heads do? Yeah, I don't know about the demon heads. That sounds really interesting, though. I would like to know about it. I've never messed with them before. We're also almost nearing 300 hours on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which is crazy. Kingmaker, I think I have 1,000 hours in Kingmaker. So, we'll see if we can get up to 1,000. Cool. Anyway, thanks again for watching, everybody. And I'm gonna go ahead and close the stream. Jacob, if you want to message in the Discord, that's the other thing. For anyone who's not in the Discord already, join the friendly neighborhood. And then Jacob, if you wanna, if you wanna message me in the Discord about what the demon heads are, you can do that. Let me know. Bye, guys.